Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel, and yeah, welcome to the stream where I drove home after the last night's stream. It wasn't a very exciting stream. No, it wasn't. It was an exciting stream up to the end where I got bitten and kind of died, but we have the cure. I travelled through the night. I got really tired. I got some roadkill. I then decided in the middle of town to get out the car to pick up a car key for an Impala. That was going fine. That was all going fine. I calculated it. It was a thing, and yeah, the truck did not make it home. The truck didn't make it home because I couldn't get back into the truck. This character cannot get into the truck. I don't know what's wrong, effectively. So I've had to start a new character, and ultimately that the first character died because I could not recover it at all. So yeah, good news is I've gone for a blacksmith character because I want to do some blacksmithing because I want metal armor. And I'm just seeing what we can see around here. I'm gonna take this lamp apart because I don't have the ability to use generators now because I'm a blacksmith, and because we haven't found one, we couldn't set one up. So we need to get electrical to 3 so we can master that. I've got the electrical 1 book, which means I get triple experience boost from everything I take apart at lower levels, but then I don't have it after that. Also, my fatigue is not great, but we are going to pick up the Impala, which I should be able to get running, and then bring it home, and some of the stuff that's in the boot or in the flatbed of the truck. Unfortunately, I can't get all of it because it's too much. So I'm going to have to take it in bits and pieces, unfortunately. Ooh. Nothing usable. I don't care. That's fine, right. And along the way, we're just going to see what we can find. Ooh. A whistle could be good for later on. When I am ready. Is that full? Why couldn't I put the light bulb in there? It's just being weird, that's all. Fine. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there, sadly. I think I've been in here. I think I've looted it. Yeah. Yeah, it appears so. So, we can now requires a red pen. Okay, let's give it a black X then. So nothing else here. Fine. Bad news is I've got to re-get all of my trait purchased points back effectively, so I've got to start again. But that's not the worst thing in the world. I think we can live with that. I shall live with that. Oh, I need to fill up my water bottle, yes. Which I'll do once we're taking the TV apart. So I hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Nothing usable. That's, again, fine. Okay. Let's Let's grab some stuff and fill up the bottle. Let's fill up the bottle first, because I don't want to have a zombie appear. And then we can't do anything. So we have 4 levels in blacksmithing, which is going to be very handy. Ooh, kitchen knife, meat cleaver, they're both good. I'll take those. Canned dog food, I mean, why not? I've actually got a case of that already at home, so we've got a bit more now. Fresh avocado, let's take that and that. The chicken leg, I'll take if it gets home. Oh, pizza. Okay, that I definitely want, because I definitely want to eat the pizza. It's about 1,500 calories, that. And what's on the side here? Coffee. Very nice. Very, very nice. I will probably use that at some point. Very, very, very useful, all of that. And the bedroom has a lamp in. Fanny pack, yeah. Okay. What's in there? Sunflower seeds, we'll eat that. And then I'll drop those out eventually. More 9mm. Contains a magazine, okay. Can pipe with tobacco. Okay, I'm gonna exit the magazine. Eject the magazine. Let's put that in there. And can all of that fit in there? Yeah, it can. Lovely. So let's tidy up our inventory a little bit. And can I remove the upgrade? I can. That can then go in there. Pistol can go back in there. This pipe, I'm going to smoke it because I am starting to get a bit of stress, and therefore we do less damage. Smoke it. Okay, nothing in there, that's fine, but I will take the lamp apart. Sadly, all the TV shows are finished now as well, so we're not getting any boosts or bonuses. We are having to do it all in the old-fashioned way. Or we need to find the DVDs. Right, that's done. And then, ooh, soft shin pads. I'll take it with me, but I'm not wearing it just yet. I'll take the spare screwdriver. And this house gets a big X as well. So we do have to get all the way to there. So I'm probably going to... well, ultimately, take my time. Because that's what's got me bitten and ultimately killed. So this time we're not doing that. And we're going to live forever. Carzone doesn't get us anything, sadly. If there's a VHS for Carzone, we should get some mechanic skill for it, I feel. But electrics is the more important thing. Should we find a generator? Because they're gonna... that's pretty much the next thing on my need list. good on stuff like that. Okay, shove all that in there. Yeah, might as well eat that. Ooh, and then take those. I'll eat the popsicle in a moment between houses. Dishcloth, empty glasses. No. No. Ooh, okay, we can't butcher if they're rotten, sadly. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wilderness survival. Ooh. Yes, that's handy. Cupboard. Crosswords, 4 of them. Another. Isn't that exactly the same one? Herbal remedies, herbal remedies. Yes, that is. So, don't need that. Check the bedroom, which is, hey, where we find a car key. And another car key. Are you kidding me? Let's put that on the floor as well. Golf boots. Ooh, they look pretty nice. And a beret. So I'll take the golf boots. And a baseball bat. Okay. I've got another baseball bat. I can't actually make the nailed baseball bat because I don't have carpentry 1, which is really, really sad. Cigarette. I will take it. Splendiferous toy box. Let's see what's in there. And then, yeah, let's see what's in all the stuff we've just pulled out. Hillbilly. Okay. Not sure what that is. Keyring. Chevy Dart. I mean, we can start collecting some of this stuff. Ooh, leather catsuit. Let's wear that. Leather bolero. Let's wear that. Leather long gloves. Ooh, they look good. We might be getting a little bit hot now. Long sleeve t-shirt. Yeah, we'll swap it out for the leather. Okay. So I'll take that with me. What's come off? Just the gloves and a regular t-shirt. Fine. 4 trench coats. Leather underbust corset. I can cut that. No, that. Let's wear that. Wear that. We should now. Oh, our fingers aren't covered. Interesting. Leather long gloves don't cover the actual hands, but the rest of us is pretty much sorted. Okay, we will leave the rest of that. And yeah, let's disassemble that. And electrical will get to level 2 fairly quickly. Level 3, a little bit harder to get to, unfortunately, because we need 300 points. You know, I'm not worried about dropping anything. We can leave it all on the floor. So this house gets a big black X. And there is... No, actually, no. There's a basement. Might have to go get the keys. No. Let's see what's in the glorious basement. A radio. Which if I grab and then put down, I can then take apart. Unless it has a emergency station on it. It does. I'm going to take that with me then. No, I'll find more. So let's disassemble it. If I remember correctly, radio's giving me quite a bit. A decent amount anyway. So 61.5, 71.25. Lovely. Medium handles, I don't have any room. It's fine, they can stay there. Ice cream. Actually, they can go in there. We are getting rather heavy. So it is not great, but yeah, that is now properly looted. Okay, hear a zombie in here. I see a couple of zombies. Sorted. Let's go close the front door. Oh no, that's the zombie. I don't need any of that. Ha! Can't actually get to the bookcase. So let's pick up you. And push you over there. Lovely. Nothing in there that's worth taking. Fine. Nothing of use, not a problem. Ooh, we will take those. Might actually take the tweezers, not 100% sure if I have any. Oh, bullets. Earbuds will get me 2. Electrical. I mean, 2's good enough. Don't know if I got a revolver. Ooh, tan leather long coat winter. That actually is pretty good. I might take the cigars for getting rid of stress. Okay, I'm gonna wear it then. I think we're gonna be better off wearing it. And there's more protection, basically. Right, can either of those go in there? No. Ah, we are now full. Ah, right, and this is where we run out. Yeah, we run out of space, so we'll call the trip here. Let's go into the kitchen and fill that up. Now Another rotten dead rat. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. Our fatigue is pretty high anyway, so let's head back. And tomorrow we'll make another attempt at it. There wasn't that many zombies here, so I might skip all of this to get to the truck. Although I can't get to the truck, it's more the Impala that I want, so that I can get that back. Well, get another car, should I say? So I don't think the boot is ultimately very big on the Impala, but it's a cool car and I want it. Yeah, I've taken everything else apart at home already. So there's no other electrical stuff at home to take apart. Oh. Foraging. Oh, large stone. Well, I'll leave it there. Because I can't take it. That's going to encumber me. But we're nearly home anyway. I don't expect to see any zombies, so we should be okay. Wait. I'm nearly missing my house. My house is right here. It's a broken branch. I can do carving, which is good. Okay, and what is my foraging? Is actually going to be pretty good to level up. Right, here we are, back home. And right, let's drop those. Drop that. And electronic stuff. We're gonna have a load of that. Or do I? I don't have much, actually. So there's some electronic stuff. I think food next then. Gonna eat that. Food. I might cook this and just throw it in the bin at some point. Oh, yeah, there's no room. Okay, so there's no room in the freezer because we have filled it up with all the food. I managed to get all the food back, so nothing's been wasted on that front. But we are pretty full of stuff now. I might try and make some coffee for tomorrow so that my fatigue can last longer, because that would be rather handy. No cooking is those two, although eventually those will go in weapons and something. Actually, no, we don't really need them for weapons. I think that's fine. Wilderness survival. Oh, I moved too quickly. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, we're getting rather hot. So need to sort that out. Yeah, I took apart my TV. There's no need for it anymore. I did have some tweezers. That's fine. Oh, there's the ice cream. Do we eat the ice cream? We are positive on calories. We've actually not lost any calories, so... I found more than one hairspray. Yeah, let's not eat the ice cream. We'll save that. It needs to be frozen though, so... gonna have to do something with that. Gonna have to rearrange the fridge freezers. We shall do that shortly. So this is full as well. Oh no, wrong room. Armory is here. Bullets. Magazine. Okay. Weapons. Yeah, just that one. Oh, we did have one. Okay, it's fine. Got a spare one. So, nothing else needs to go in there. This bandolier mod might as well go in there. Don't need that right now. Okay, this one is going to become protective gear. Some of it isn't all that useful. Protective gear, so yeah, and then put those in there. I've got 2 bats now, and I've got the nailed one still in the truck that I need to recover. And then we're set on some weapons for the time being. So that can go in the tools. That goes in material. Cigarette I'll keep on me. I am General Hillbilly. That's another truck, I think. Material and fluid, transfer liquid. There we go. Perfect. So that's that. Right, so now we need to organize a little bit. So I have 92 eggs still to eat. I might get rid of the rotten food. Doesn't need to go in here because it's rotten. It's Gonna go in a composter. These, that, I might cook these. Just see if I get anything from any of them. Ah yes, and mushrooms as well. So yeah, all of that can be gone. That can go in there. Sugar cubes can go in there. Butter can go in there. It can't go in there because it's full. Okay, just eat that. Is that actually full? Because there's a few things that can also go in there. Interesting. So yeah, this is... That doesn't need to go in there. That doesn't need to go in there. Lemongrass. Okay, the rat, we don't need to keep that. We've got plenty of food. That should give enough room for the ice cream. It does. And... yeah, we've got some fresh cooked eggs. Let's put a few more in there. 7 more, that's fine. Let's eat another one, because I've got to get through these. This cupboard is indeed full. But, okay, we will come back to this now. That's fine. This is going to be interesting. Some of this doesn't need to go in here. That can get cooked. I'm just trying to get... cooking skill up now. By putting random stuff in here. If it burns, it burns. But ultimately, it's here for getting me some skill. And the rest... So dandelions is just food. Chamomile is nothing. Ladybug is nothing. That is food poisoning, so I kind of want to keep that. Marigold is nothing. So delete all that. That's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. They're cooked. Oh, 6.5 cooking so far. That's cooked. Chicken leg is next. That got me some cooking. And then just a dead rat. And then, yeah, all of this going in the bin and deleting because we don't need it. And that got me some cooking as well. Awesome. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Turn it off. Otherwise we burn down the house. Delete. Done. So in here we're going to put the whistle. They can both go in there. Cool. Now we just eat another egg and we keep going. Ah, the steak is stale. You know what? It's fine. We'll save that. Let us... I don't think I can really craft anything at the moment either, because I just don't have the skills for lots of things. Ooh, I can. Carve with the broken branch, which is handy. That is getting me the more carving skill. Okay, we have carving skill. That's the one thing we do have. Oh, I've got small handles somewhere. Lovely. Yeah, going to carve them all into small handles because, well, it's just easier. Because once everything is in small handles, they can then carve into various things that actually is giving me more carving skill. Yeah, so it only gives me 17.3, but it gets me more... Research that. Let's research it quickly. And then craft. See, that makes 4 of those. I'm getting 8 out of this. Whereas I may only get 9.2 and 3.2, but the everything else then gets turned into... Ooh. No, I've got a fire axe in the truck. As long as the truck doesn't break and despawn somehow, we're all good. And then I've got 10 of these, so then I can craft these into pipes. And that is even more. So that's 50 odd experience, I believe. Yeah, 52. So all of a sudden, my carving skill is going to be close to leveling up. I need carving 9 so I can make baseball bats. That's pretty much the good thing there. There's a few other things that are useful along the way, but that is the main one. Main purpose of it. It's getting dark, so we've got 3 more handles. Let's get those done. Have some more eggs. Get a drink. Ignore the airdrop because it's never here. Oh, did the... So it went blunt. No, it went dark. Fine. We're going to drop those and come back to that tomorrow. Ah, we were using the large... I don't think we were using the large knife. I don't think so, but who knows? We could have been. I'm eating the eggs because we might as well, because everything else doesn't have a expiry date. I could eat the chocolate bar, I could eat the fruit jam, but it doesn't have an expiry date. Eggs will expire. So now we just need to sort our thirst out. It's not giving me the option every single time to... Yeah, it's not giving me the option to transfer the water every single time. Because I had this problem earlier. It's just not seeing it. No. Fine, let's grab it. It does lose some water by doing that, but I don't actually know how much was in there beforehand. Yeah, transfer. And done. So then, do I need to place it via that? No. See, it's not. Just not seeing it for some reason. Fine. Let us have the cigarette before I go to bed so that I can get a full night's rest. And I'll put the large knife away in the morning. Cough, cough, cough. Tis fine. Right, 2 zombie kills. Yes, I've been alive 3 days. It's not great, but ultimately it's fine. I did kill 282 zombies with the other guy, but it only takes 1 zombie to bite you, and it actually only takes 1 glitch to kill you. And that's ultimately what did happen. So that can go in tools. And let's go. Actually, no. What I'm going to do first is just eat a couple of eggs. Might only have 1, but that's fine. And now we can go. It is raining. It was raining, but we're good. Yeah, a bit more foraging because the weather is okay-ish. Yeah, we will take stuff with us. Why not? You don't need to take it with you now to be able to get the experience, but it's fine. Oh, pig skull. Piglet skull. We can smash that and make some bone stuff, which we can carve with, or we can do other stuff with. Okay, actually, let's turn that off because it does take away our endurance, and I need all that for later on. So I think I might just go up to the car today. It's a long old journey, and there's quite a few zombies to take out along the way, so yeah, let's go for that tactic, because ultimately I can come back and do this. I just want to get the what you call it, the generator, basically. So I've been to this truck. Is the key in here? It is. So I can get that up and running at some point. Ooh, let's inspect you. Where are you? there. Actually, not too far away in the grand scheme of things. I'm going to check sheds though, because I need to get a generator. I'll take the welding rods. I don't need another welding mask. Looks like the sofa's glitched through the side of the house. That is the only shed around this area, sadly. Go on then. We are going to have to kill quite a few zombies today, but that's good because we need the trait points. Sneaking, lovely. Digital watch, that helps us. So sneaking level 2. Ah, mini but sneaky concealed zombie is now dead. Good. Speeding tickets. It's open. Oh yes, and the driver's side is on the correct side. So the keys might be in the house, but they're not here. So I'm not too worried. Ah, garage. I'm pretty sure oh, I see some zombies. Let's get out the trees, because I don't like fighting in trees. See? Didn't see the other one. Okay, we look good. There's 3 zombies. Let's come up here. Might have already been in here. I'm not. Whoa! There was a party in the garage. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back to the... See? This guy's just appeared out of nowhere. Damn trees. Oh, I was going to say, is that it? It is not it. Clearly not it. There's a mini horde. This metal baseball bat has good durability. Aha, that's good. Our first point. Of many more, hopefully. Oh. Alright, I don't trust this. I'm going to take a quick lap. Ah, there you go. How many zombies are in this garage? Why does it feel like I'm already running out of luck? Oh, shit. Oh, even more shit. Let's go back to the main road, because it's safer down there, apparently. There's nothing in there. It's fine. Totally fine. I'm going to head back to the road. We need to leave this area. Not many zombies are following me. Good. You know what? I'll Won't take the... Ooh. Let's take that. Okay, nothing, nothing. Already looted you. What is it on that far guy's head? I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure what it was. Not gonna lie. Right, let's get this group of zombies looted. We already got some of those. Let's take some of that. Okay, I think that's everybody. If not, so be it. I see one more shed before we get to our destination. Pretty sure I road killed this guy, this zombie. Yeah. But I don't think I'm getting to the shed. Interesting. There's a garage there. There's another garage. Yeah. Okay. So. We can't take on all of this. Let's make a safe area at least. And maybe use some different routes. Oh, I see a generator. I see a generator. So that part of the game is sorted. I just need electrical 3 to be able to connect it. And I need to get it home. Back window is open. Good. No, don't close it. Pack of cigarettes. Double-barreled shotgun. No, we're fine. Oh, there's a zombie in here. Just the one? Looks like it. There's going to be 2 in here in a second. Make sure no one's in there. No. Good. And there's one at the front door. Okay. Let's open the door and deal with them. And then hide. Hacksaw. No, we don't need that. Another baseball bat. Lovely. Looks like we're out of water, so we will fill up here. Ah, leather underwear. Could come in handy, I suppose. No, check this one at night. Let's eat the bacon. I'll eat this as well. I could eat the maple, but I'm not going to. Looks like there's some stuff on the side. More coffee. Actually, that could help us. Right, what do I need to... I need a cup full of water. Is there a cup in this building? It doesn't appear to be. No. That sucks. Take all of that. Take that. Okay, let's save those for later. I didn't fill up the water bottle, did I? Bath. Let's just use the bath because I clicked on the toilet. And the bath is better than the toilet instead of the sink, which would have been even better. So shell, nothing, fine. Ooh, there's even a lamp here. Oh, pink wall lamp that I can disassemble. Okay. Hopefully no zombies come in the broken windows. At least we're facing the windows now. I don't care what's on the floor. Fine, so... it is somewhat of a safe house. Actually, that can go in there. Let's lighten our load as much as possible. Actually, that can go in there. That can go in there. That can't go in there, fine. So, let's mark that the generator is here. Where is the symbol? There's the symbol. Let's put it in blue. Alright, let's see if we can take these 3 out and get across the road. Lovely. No. The key can go on the key ring game. The key ring would not be... oh, it might be full actually. Oh, don't cough right then. Right, so let's check the car. Why not? No. Ooh, duct tape. Take that with me. Pager. Proper bandage. No car key, unfortunately. Right, so I've got a few more to deal with now because of my untimely cough. Some stuff in there. I think we're good. Take another screwdriver. Yeah, I'll take another screwdriver. Right, so let's go round this way. A zombie. 2 zombies. Let's go back to the road. So nothing can sneak up behind me. You seem to be wearing FBI stuff or AT something, ATF. Dead. Yeah, ATF. Apparently that is full. Gonna take those. Let's have another pair of military boots. Right, so we're not quite there yet, unfortunately. That radio will never work again, by the way. It's a little bit wet. What is it, midday? Okay, no generator in there. Let's keep going. There's a lot more garages down here, which is good to see. We may find more generators. Okay, I'm going to leave that. Oh. Check in here. Well, no generator, so don't care. Ah! Oh, that zombie wasn't even in there when I checked. See? They're piling it out of a building that I just checked. And they weren't there. Oh, I thought I was getting bitten again. Is that it? It looks like it. It's like a blue pen. Actually, I think I've got a blue pen. Whoopsie. Okay, well, a few more dead zombies and we were not bitten. So this is good. Like, footage is going up. Right, my fatigue isn't great. Rotten cooked thingy. Oh, there's one in the house that I can hear and just saw. Nothing on you. They might break the door down, but so be it. Well, they could go through the window. Oh, you've got a shotgun on you. Let's get Pinky. That is good. I like it. I'm not going to open that door. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, shall we check round the corner then? I saw one over there, but he's over there. I don't see anyone. I mean, I don't see anyone. Doesn't mean there isn't half a dozen zombies there waiting for us. Tactical knife. I shall take. That's going to go on the floor. So I don't know if I can carry it right now. And at least it will stay there. Another military knife. Ooh. Okay, last one. Yeah, good. Right. You can break that door down. I don't care. We're literally across the road from where we need to be. So let us see if we can get there. Fatigue is pretty high. Right, there's my body all the way in the far corner. And there's the truck. It just won't. You can't get in it. It's still running. Was still running. It's probably run out of gas by now because it's been running for 2-3 days. Take that. Looking good. Yeah, that's my first character. I have stripped it of everything. The bag I'm wearing is what I had previously. And the helmet, I think. Yeah, if we just go up to this, nothing happens. It just bounces. Are you kidding me? You can now get in it. Screw you, game. Well, you know what? There is one thing I will do before we leave. Quick secondary. I'm going to put fuel in this so I can come back for it. Ha 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 ha. I don't believe that. I guarantee I won't be able to get into it in a second. Add gasoline. Oh, the gas is in the middle, at the back. Interesting. We've got our big truck back. As long as I can get it home. As long as I don't get distracted. Yeah, it's got fuel. Looks good. Keys in it. I'll leave it there though. We're going to come back for it. I want to get the truck home. There's another Chevy Impala. What? There's two? And the batteries recharge as well, because it was orange. There's not been any update, as far as I'm aware. There's been nothing. Where's the generator? Because I'm taking that now. I should be able to. Okay, there's a few coming. See, this is what I didn't realise. The truck makes a lot of noise and I can't hear it because I'm playing a partially deaf character. So I can't actually hear that it's attracting all the zombies in. Backing them up. I'm not actually running them over. Oh, I run that one straight into the ground. Hee hee. Right, we shall come back for that then. Oh. Ooh, I want that. Right, I would go across country, but I don't want to break this truck. I'm lucky to get it back again. I've now got the delights of emptying this. Isn't there a roadblock up here? Yes. I have figured out how I'm getting rid of that roadblock. Which we shall do. I might be able to come out and do it in a minute. So the truck is meant to get. So this. Whoopsie. The truck is meant to get washed in the rain, but it's clearly this clearly isn't. Whereas this one's perfectly clean. Can't believe all that. You know what? So be it. So be it. It is what it is. Let's take what we can with every bag. Okay, that can now go in there. That doesn't want to go in there, is it? It is actually full. Right. Okay, then we're just going to take a few other bits so that we don't get completely encumbered. Ooh, a flashlight. I can take that apart. So the welding torch I will use shortly. Alright, let's go to ammo first. So all that goes in there. I need to go find some animal brain. Some water and food in a second. Military knife can go in weapons. And more ammo. Rifle knife, that can go in weapons as well. It does decent amounts of damage. Yeah, they're not bad actually. They are not too bad. Right, so I can go in clothing. Let's do. I don't know, there's a lot here. So, food is only that. It's fine. Nothing there. That's only a brain. Random that I'm saying that. I know, just... yeah, just put those in there for now. And the rest of the food, apart from those. So have I got a cup here by any chance, by the way? I have a teacup. No other cup, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Alright, back I am. And okay, let's get rid of as much as possible now. Let's go stand here. Actually, one thing we're going to do is we're just going to sit on the ground here. I want to see if I can get level 2 in electrical done. So, where is electrical? Dismantle that. And that is that done. Although we do need water. Fine. Let's grab that. It's almost empty, so that's good. Ah, and it spilt it. It's fine. That's totally fine because we can drink a can of pop. Let's go for that. Oh no, wait, I picked it up and I drank it. Ah, because we were... yeah. Okay, that's fine by me. And while we're up, we might as well eat as many of these eggs as we need. Okay. Eating just eggs is slow. I think it's the best way of putting it. We can drop that. That will collect some more rain. Let's put that in there. And right, we have animal parts. Let's put some animal parts away. More precisely, let's put the brains away. Got 8 rabbit skulls. And no, not that. Not that. That's the one I'm looking for. 8 of the watches. We should, with what we've got on us, get level 2 completed, hopefully. It's 9 more watches. What we 190? Ew. Maybe we won't unless we get something big. I don't think we got anything big. It's all little pieces. Oh, no, at least one more. There we go. Hairdryer. One of those. Hair iron or hair straighteners. Okay, that might be about it. So no, we're not. We're close, but no cigar. And we're thirsty again. Because, yeah, I've still got high thirst. Or I've got high thirst again, should I say. There's 4 of those. Nah, we're not going to do it. We're going to be very close, but we're just not going to do it. Ooh, I need a small hacksaw and I can make improvised flashlights. Aluminium fragments or aluminium foil, and I can make a radio. But it doesn't help us because I don't have the parts. Okay, then all that goes away. I want to keep all that. Electronics. Right, and then material. We're going to run out of room and material soon. But we have got the crates that I picked up from the road trip, so we can put those in here somewhere. That empty bottle is not going in there. That's fine, all that can. Tools, needle, no, that's going in there. Those are tools. What can go in there? I'm going to read the map. There it is. Red. So what don't I want in here? All of that stuff. Actually. Put both of those in there. And that's full. Good. Very good. So that's all we need. The pen. I can go in the bin. Let's eat another egg. And pick up the bucket. As soon as we pick it up, it'll fill our first up. There it goes. Ah, so now we can fill up everything on us. Not gas can, no. Wait, don't I have 3 more bottles? Let's see how many of those I can fill up. Yeah, we're not going to get... No, I think we might actually. That's 2 litres, and I've got 1 more litre. 1 more litre bottle. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. So they can go in there. 1 of those can go in there. And let's drop that. Cool. Right, let's go get some more stuff. Let's be picky on what I pick up this time. Because I want certain things now. Let's take all the animal parts. Because then, in fact, no, we'll go down. Down the list, because then it makes it easier to put it away. Although we've apparently already filled that up. Should we do first aid in there? Let's do hairspray in there. Take the calculator. And I want you as well. Okay, that fireman's axe will get use shortly. Because we're going to need it. But first, let's drop you. Of course, that's 30 litres of water we'll be collecting. Animal parts. More animal parts. Ah. And then we get rid of more of this. So hairspray can go in there. Let's dismantle you next. Oh, this is slow. Ah, wait. Can I... Yeah, let's put soap in there. Cigarettes. So this tool chest is where some keys are going. So those two are nearby. Put those... storage unit 1. I don't... Okay, once we found those two, we'll be fine. That key can just go in there then. That's fine. No, that's the cooking one. That's that. I've actually got an empty jar and something else. Good. So in this end one here, we're gonna put rotten food for the moment. And that can go in there. And last but not least, back in here, clothing and another baseball bat. What is our long blunt? 1. Good. Well, prefer it to be more. All that is in the wrong one. Damn, my disorganized brain can't handle it, or my organized brain can't handle it. Okay, so looking better. That can go in electrical. That's going to go in the truck that I crashed into, and now he's not straight, and that's annoying me as well. Yeah, can go in there. Right, let's try and get as much done tonight as possible. But at the same time, I don't need to take all this out. I can leave it all, well, a lot of it in here. I suppose I could. Anything else that can go in the clothing one? No. Tire armor. I want to see if I can... No, I can't make that, unfortunately. And we have 65 planks as well, so we can start doing stuff with those. Okay, let's eject all of these magazines. Almost said the wrong word, but almost is good enough. And this one we need to eject, and rack it at the same time. And then you get a bullet. So I've got 3... 9mm pistols. I think I'll just get rid of them because I don't think keeping them is the wise thing to do because it takes up space. And yeah, deleting guns seems a bit silly. But it's a good thing, I think. I've got one and then another one. So they're in good enough condition. Some ammo. I'm tempted to load all these, and I think I will. Because then they're all ready to go. And that might even get me one level up, potentially. Potentially. But it's getting late, so maybe I just do these for now. Yeah, it's not going. It's not quick. You don't learn very quickly, unfortunately, with reloading. And it's literally just one in that one. Good. So yeah, we're gonna run out of space, I think. This is all the frocking stuff. This belt I'm going to get rid of. I'm not sure why I've got a belt in there. I think this will be the last load for tonight. We'll go to bed and we shall sort it all out in the morning. So that's protective stuff. It's going in there. Right, they can go in the bin. Reading glasses can go in the bin. That can go in the bin because it doesn't offer any protection. Ration pack. I need one for bags. Ooh, leather underwear. Sneakers, they can go. And that's... don't require 3. Wow. Actually, that's tanned leather folds. Replaces the holster. Really? What is it? I don't know. But it's big, it's heavy, and it seems weird. Okay, those... go there and we'll drop them for the moment. Should give us enough room to put you in. Yeah, I need a couple more boxes in here. Good evening, Mark. How are you doing? That is another useless airdrop. Right, so that, and that gets dropped. Cool. Right. Go put things in the bin. Grab some more water. And some food. And we're getting there. Food's the easy part. In fact, I might have... an easy drink. One in the cupboard. Come on. Another egg. One more egg and we're good. I'm getting through the eggs. Slowly. Slowly. I've still got millions more to cook. So yeah, there's that. Yes, grab one of those. Wow, it instantly 3/4 of that is gone. So let's grab another one. Oh, I've got 2 books to put away. And that is us. Tidy for now. Well, our inventory is tidy for now. So, Mark, you remember I got bitten last night? And I was going to drive home. I did. I got all the way to town. And ultimately, the game broke and I died. So this is not the right character. I'm not the same character as yesterday, basically. Oh, I forgot to have a cigarette. So I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. You bastard. You absolute bastard. So yeah, basically, it's partly my fault, but mostly the game's fault. I will take some blame. I drove all the way home. I road killed some rabbits. Had no problem getting out of the vehicle then, getting back in it then. And then, when I got to... Let's bring up the map. Oh, it's too dark to read. Rap, bollocks. Come over here. So, let's find me. I am over here. So, yeah, road killed something around here somewhere. Come down here. Decided I won't go this way because the obstruction is dark. I can't see. Come down here. And I saw there was a key for a car in the church's courtyard. So I pulled in there, reversed in, so I could just jump straight back in and drive off. Left it running, left the truck running, grabbed the key, checked it was the key for this car here by stepping close to it. It was. Went to get back in, and I couldn't get back in. All it did was bounce the truck, basically. So I couldn't actually do anything, unfortunately. And went around the other side. Same thing, but obviously zombies were starting to hear the truck at this point. I had no endurance, no fatigue, or maximum fatigue, so I couldn't do anything. Literally could do nothing. And yeah, I tried walking away from the zombies, but I just kept walking into more zombies and eventually died. Because they pulled me down. I tried shooting a few with what bullets I had left, and I didn't really have many bullets left, so that all went to shit really, really quickly. So this is a completely different character, unfortunately. I got everything back. Weirdly, So no, I did actually have a few minutes to spare. So I couldn't get into the truck. I logged out of the game to the main menu. Same thing. When I logged back in, or loaded the game back in, still the truck was just jumping. I couldn't get in. It'd show the green bar that I was doing something, but it would just rotate round. So I quit the game completely, down to desktop. Loaded back in, same thing. And then I figured, right, I might as well walk it because I need to get home, get the character home to rest. And that's when it all went wrong. So I am very upset, but ultimately it's given me the chance to use a different character. Different skill groups, basically. So I've gone for a blacksmith. So once I have the generator set up to keep all the food going, I am going to killed by a bug. Basically, I was killed by a bug. So I went to bed slightly angry, mostly angry, very angry. But I figured I'm going to load in with a new character, because when you die, you get the option to just quit completely or load in with a new character. I did so. And made a new character and decided that I was going to go blacksmithing, because you get blacksmithing 4 now, and you know how to make... So where's blacksmithing there? Oh no, wait, it's not there, it's under building. So building, blacksmithing. I know how to make the advanced forge, furnace. I think we can do that one anyway. The dome kiln, the grindstone. I think I'm making primitive forge. So yeah, I can make all of this. I just realised. Carved bucket of concrete. Clay concrete. Interesting. I've got to work out how to do that one. But yeah, I need 30 stone block for an advanced forge. A primitive forge, only 10 stones. The anvil stone, which I'll work out how to make that. And yeah, the concrete, clay concrete. Interesting. Simple forge. I need that as well. The blacksmith anvil. Interesting. So, okay, so we might not be able to make everything, but we will still be good, I think. Yeah. Just a few things then, unfortunately. A few things and we will be good. So fatigue is terrible. I wonder, can I use this teacup? Can I use a teacup? How much is left in there? 2, so not much. Fine. To make a coffee. Grab one. Brew a coffee. Oh, yeah. No. Requires a coffee machine. No. Fine, we'll save that cup. Where did that come out of? There? I swear it did. Or maybe it was the other. It was the other one. Fine. Right. You know what I will do? I will do some boarding up. Let's grab half of those. because I still need to go out and do electrical grinding, but carpentry is something that I need. Let's just grab what we can and put it in that bag. Window. It's not giving me the option to board that way. Barricades. Ah, hammer! That's why it's not giving me the option. Haha. There's a claw hammer. Barricade. Cool. This must be a barricade on the outside. I feel a little bit safer at night. And maybe, just maybe... Ah, we're not getting much experience. Damn. Damn, that's not good. Because I didn't take one level of carpentry at the beginning. We're getting no carpentry skill. That's shit. It's time for my character to wake up. I was kind of hoping I could grind one level of carpentry so I can make nailed baseball bats, but it's not going to happen, it looks like. They do need... I feel like they need to increase the XP gain, because it's so little that you get. Yeah. Well, positives. At least we're alive. Okay. You know, we will be able to get this. That's fine. What else? I don't really need anything out of here at the moment. And because of that, I'm going to leave all this in here. And we're going to head off. Ooh, chewing tobacco. Let's chew some of that. Why? Oh, we're drenched because we've been nailing stuff. Yeah. I might actually go for the Chevy today. No, my fatigue's already at 71. Really? So I'm not doing much today. That sucks. This is where I want coffee. So yeah, they go back in there. I can go back in there. Actually, I should put them in the truck, shouldn't I? That would have been the smart thing to do. No, I'm going to head out. I need to grind the electrical skill up, so we might as well head out. And if nothing else... we're going to clear more of the zombies, a few more zombies. Because we don't need that many points to get the second point, which means I can get rid of smoking, I think. First is a pain in the arse, but it is raining a fair bit at the moment, so we should be okay. Let's go towards the school. Let's see if we can clear any zombies from by the school. Actually, we could probably go through the school and dismantle a few things in there. Probably. Quite possibly. Well, does this fence... It does go all the way up. That's fine. I need the canteen or the cafeteria or the... Actually, it's just there, I think. So, jump that little bit of a fence. We should better get in there. Gonna take the scrap wood. There is a zombie in there, but we should be able to deal with one zombie, right? Okay, there's another zombie. As long as none come in from behind, we're okay. So far, we're taking a few extra swings to get them down, but stop. Really? Okay, that zombie's a bit dumb. Not too bad. Cafeteria key. Fine, we'll take that, considering that's where I want to be going. But it looks open anyway, so it is what it is. Oh. There is someone in there, but again, it is just one zombie. I know it was their game. Why are you doing the jump scare when I know something's there? Right, where's the light switch? I think must be down this end. There's a light switch. Okay, well. Ah, there it is. Awesome. Rotten uncooked kitchen knife. Fleshing tools actually pretty good, because jump scares work. They do. They do indeed work. Alright, extractor hood, that should get me a bit of experience. I need some water as well, so once this is done I will grab some water. Oh, that made me jump. Didn't think I'd get in that level up, if I'm honest. So that is level 2 electrical done. We need one more level. And then we're done. Then we can hook up the generator. What, 2 potatoes? I forgot to eat. Oh, 8 potatoes. Fresh potatoes. Nice. Found some fish fingers. So uncooked fish fingers. I'll leave, the rotten ones I can cook and get my cooking skill up. Rotten chicken nuggets. I've got some of those. I'll take one more of those. I'm not sure how many we have, so it's good to have a little bit extra. And yeah, that's fine. Let's see what's out here then. Garlic powder, another whetstone. Let's take that. Turn that on. Oh, stop, Miss Dragon. Right, let's cook all of that. That'll get me some cooking, which at the moment is nowhere near leveling up, but hey. It's taking a long time to put all of that in, but hey. Well, they're cooked already. No, were they already... They can't have already been cooked. They were cooked, clearly. Because I got no points for leveling them up. Yeah, they must have been rotten cooked. I was just reading them as rotten uncooked. But that's fine. We got some fish fingers to see us through today. Turn that off. Rotten stuff can go in there. And cooking went up to 26. Lovely. Oh, and they didn't quite cook. Took them out a split second too soon. There we go. And even more. Now up to 45. Good. So disassemble that. So this gets me decent. Well, I've got 8 at the moment. It got me 3. Okay, so I thought it got me a lot. Clearly not. It got me 9 the first one. And these ones are getting me next to nothing. Yeah, my fatigue is quite high. So it's not great. Oh, don't you cough. Ooh. Yeah, it's fresh because it's been in the fridge. That's not bad. They heard me cough. I need to get rid of smoking because it's, well, it's trying to kill me. I'm hoping there's only one this side. There is. Fine. see if military great winter coat. Ooh. That's actually got better defense than what we've already got. But we'll keep it safe for now. I'm looking for any electrical stuff. Oh, that's also better than what we got on. Oh, are you kidding me? The basement triggered the alarm. Ha! Ha! Okay. Right, we're gonna have to abandon this run. Yes. Fine. So some foraging on the way home at least. A very secure basement indeed. Very secure indeed, annoyingly. Where is the cattle farm? It's actually not too far from here. Go slaughter some cattle and get lots of beef. Okay, well, might as well read this, see what this is. Louisville. Fine. Oh, what we got here? A caterpillar. Let's eat a little bit more. Independence Day party. Ooh, foraging went up. That made me jump a little bit. That's also there. What's the other one? Oh, Louisville International Airport. I roughly know where this is. There it is, near Louisville. Stars and Stripes Zombies, yes. They can celebrate being an American zombie. Let's head home because we're encumbered now. I am 1.1 points away from being able to get rid of smoking. So I've got to work out a way of getting 1 point. I've basically got to level up a skill. So I might board up the house. That should get me carpentry, and then I can start making the nailed bats. I'm hoping. Referring to the game. Yeah, I figured. Oh. I just get what you I just got what you're going with. I see what you're thinking. Ah, dear. Fun times. Alright, is this... Oh no, there's actually a little bit of space in here. Cool. Let's put those in there. And those in there. Hopefully we've got enough space. Stale uncooked. Oh, boring. Again, they both should fit. Awesome. Eat some more fish fingers. Thought I heard someone beating on a door. I think we're okay. So flint nodule, I think I can... Okay, can't do anything with that. We can carve. Thinking you insult... No. No insultation there. Maybe some consultation. However that fits into anything, I don't know. Alright, let's carve them into pipes. Yeah, carving is one thing I did take points in, so that's helpful. And that is a level up. And there's a trait point. We get rid of smoking. Yay! Again. Last... Oh, we were doing it with the last knife. No, I didn't want to do it with that. I swear I switched it, but never mind. It's not blunt or anything, so that's fine. Right, twigs can go in the material one, which is... The reason I did that is because it's getting very full in there. Too full. Oh, no. Thread can go in there, I think. And that means I can put the flint nodule in there. And we're looking better. Right, let's drop the scrap wood. That needs to go in there. Right, that and that go in there. Got some of those. Right, and the rest goes elsewhere. Let's start with the bin. Smoking pipes. Good riddance. Let's eat a little bit more. I do feel like in a lot of survival games, you end up eating far more than you ever would. But maybe it's just that I don't eat that much. Actually, that can go in the bin. They can go in there for now. They can go in the bin. Oh, the lettuce has gone stale. No. Might let that go rotten, actually. So we've got more for the compost. Right, so this, yeah, large knife can go in cooking. So that's all good, that's all good, that's all good. That goes somewhere else, and that can go in there. Lovely. Right, delete, delete, and eat. So let's get rid of smoking next by having the last cigarette. I'll get rid of the stress. Then we get rid of smoking itself. And it is 6 o'clock, so we probably can board up the house before the end of the night, or before the end of the day, even before the beginning of night, and then we are good. So yeah, taking our last drag, that's good. Done. We're not a smoker anymore. We're giving it up for the apocalypse. 2 empty bottles, damn. And that one's almost gone. So next 2 points is definitely going on high first. Just gets rid of that, and then we will go from there, basically. Forgot the hammer and the nails. So nails, 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 nails. There we go. They're not cigarettes that your character will die of. No, it's not. But the cigarettes have the downside of coughing at the most inopportune time, therefore killing me in other ways. No, I never really die because of lack of anything. I die because of updates and bugs nowadays, and that is just the most annoying thing in the world. But it is what it is, I suppose. There will be a stable version eventually, and we will enjoy it when it comes. Ah, I forgot to put this away. Damn. So that's 2 less planks. So let's put that like so, and then I can take 2 more planks. And we are somewhat encumbered. So hopefully we get carpentry leveled up because of this. I have got the inside of the house as well to level up. Yeah, we'll be coming back out there in a second. So, frocking stuff. Oh, it's full. Let's just shove it in there then for now. In fact, because we're in here, can I get to that window? I think I need the light on, apparently. I technically can get to it, but I can't actually walk up to it to leave by it. So that is that sealed. Now it is. Done. Right. Next to... We will continue on the outside from now on. Window, barricade. I think I will try and carry all of the planks that I can next. Having skill, you learn it slowly. Yes. So... mechanics. I took 1 level in that, which gives me plus 75% boost. Carving, I took 2. It's 100%. And if you get 3 or more levels... Oh, wait, no. There's no more planks to put on. Yeah. Yeah, you get 125% bonus. So... you get a... Even taking 1 level is a massive bonus, basically. It means that... So these planks I'm getting 3.3% experience per plank. Oh, stop pulling that down. Whereas... with 1 level, I get 10 experience for it. I don't know how the maths works out like that, but it does. Right, now, let's try and fill up our inventory as much as possible. We are thirsty yet again. But I can also eat some... fish fingers along the road trip to the next window. Window, barricade. How many? I got 10 plus 6, that's 16. So that's quite a few windows boarded up. But the bonus is only gained from levels taken at start, or do they apply if they gain later? No, they don't. If you gain them later, it doesn't give you any bonus. So electrical, I've gained 2 levels since I started. I get no bonus there. Unfortunately. Right, I'm going to... do the inside of the window simply because it gets rid of 4 more, and I can do both sides of these windows, so that's them completely done, and that should be a level up. Yeah, so now I can make nailed bats. Every time you level up though, you get more recipes, and with more recipes, the better the recipe, the higher the recipe, the more you can do with it. So I've installed a mod that shows how much experience you get. So if I go here, so level 1 gets you 3.2, although this is with a 75% boost. Level 3 gets you 9.8 experience. Level 4 gets you 13. And level 2, 6.5. So you do get, as you get higher in levels, you get more experience. I think if I made a door, it's a level 3 recipe. I'd have to go to building menu, carpentry, log window frame. Okay, basic floor. I don't know them. Hang on a second. I need. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, maybe. Log stairs is something that I want to make. I need a lot for it, but that gets you quite a bit of experience. Requires light. You do not need light to hammer a nail into a piece of wood. What's the worst that could happen? Should have 4 remaining. Good. So then we're going to barricade the outside of this one. What is the best strategy at the start? 1 level and as many as possible, or a few skills in higher stuff. So I feel like 1 level in as many as possible just means you can level up everything a lot quicker. But it depends, because I'm obviously playing by myself and I need to be able to do everything. Whereas if I'm playing multiplayer, you might have that one person that's really good with carpentry, and then you've got someone that is very good with blacksmithing, mechanic, and you wouldn't necessarily need to do anything. The only reason why I focus on leveling up is because of the trait purchase mod. So ultimately, oh, we're dying of thirst. Okay, let's go resolve that next problem. So 19 points. So we ain't got much. Let's grab one of those. Oh, wrong. That's instantly empty. Okay. So let's shove those in there and we'll fill them up tomorrow. Grab another one. And that's almost empty. Wow. So let's grab another one. And we're also going to eat a fish finger. Makes sense. Specializing works better in multiplayer. It does, because no point in having... Well, there is some point in having a jack of all trades, but ultimately it's always better to focus on one thing when there's other people to do other areas of the job, basically. Right, so I think I've got maybe 2 windows on the other side. 2 or 3 windows on the other side. So if I get all of those done tonight, then we're sorted. And then there's a little bit more space cleared from this truck. This is at 450 capacity with all the food and everything else. So I've done well to clear it down as much as possible. Right, let's run a little bit. And yeah, I've still got the inside window of half the windows to do. So we've still got a little bit to be able to do. Yeah, just these windows here. And if I get these inside and out, that's this room where I am a lot of the time secure. We're going to get to level 2 fairly quickly. wish it was quicker, but hey. Can't have everything. There's already 2 on there, so I'm going to have 2 spare, which means I can put them somewhere. Okay, we're a third of the way through the next level, so that's good. Yeah, I want level 3 so I can be able to set stairs up to the roof so I can set up a water collector or rain collector above the sink so that I can get unlimited water effectively, or to some degree. I think you still have to wait for it to rain for it to work, but can zombies tear off the planks? Yes, they do hit them, they break them, so they can tear them off. You can weld on metal sheets. Where is it? Barricades. So yeah, metal barrier. Oh, so sheet metal barricade or a iron bar barricade needs welding 3, which I don't have, obviously. Do I have? I don't have any welding points. No. They offer them the most protection, but it's a lot harder to actually achieve that, unfortunately, because you need welding 3, which is not something that I've ever seen people go for. Are we 68? So by the time I finish boarding up every window, we are going to be... Oh wait, no, I'm not. Am I out? No, hang on. It's broken. So, show learned. Ah, too dark. Damn you, game. Damn you. An armored safe room. No, because if enough zombies come, then they inevitably can tear the base down. So weirdly, if zombies came to this house right now, they could break the windows, tear the planks down, break the front door, but they couldn't break the walls. If I was to build a base of my own, a house of my own, and it have my own player-built walls, they can destroy those. So, oh, another airdrop near me. Makes no difference anymore because they just don't exist. I can never find them. So barricade you. So last 2 planks here. I need 6 more actually. 6 more planks, and we've got this window and this window boarded up, and we're good. So we're probably going to be about 100. But I am going to eat some fish fingers, and we're going to go to bed. Wait, did it? I can't tell how many planks are on there. No, there's only 2. There's only 2. That's fine. There was only 2 to go on there. See, I don't get why they can't damage these walls, but they can damage our walls. Player-built walls. But I suppose... Ooh, discomfort level at 71. Okay, I might have to take some stuff off. And 2 more bottles are empty. I don't think I'm wearing anything. Ah, the helmet. Let's inspect that. It's covered in 100% blood. Let's unequip that. Is anything else on the discomfort level? Well, my discomfort is going down. I mean, I am checking everything for holes as well at the same time, so that's good. Discomfort is still going down, so maybe it's just the helmet. Alright, let's get some sleep. I got 5 zombie kills, but more importantly, we got a lot of carving skill, we got some foraging skill, and we got strength and carpentry. Yeah, we got quite a few skills points. We are at 79 zombies, which isn't too bad, I suppose. Our endurance didn't fully regenerate. And I also need to look at getting a lamp for this area because it's too dark now. Okay, we'll leave that one off. Let's come over here and turn this one on. And then the kitchen one. Turn that one off. It's still a bit too dark in here, I think. Can I can make, yeah, there you go. Make a nailed thing out of that. I think I can do something else with broken things. Just not right now. Okay, let's sit on the ground for a second. Scrap wood. Craft. Lights. Okay, so we need to bring home a lamp or something. Is it light enough now? Yes. There we go. Then the bone pieces, I can carve dice out of them. I think I will. Actually, what else can we carve later on? I can make bone armored glove when I get tailoring 5, which I've never managed to get. But I would like to get stuff like that. But we will get more at some point. So my carving is nowhere near leveling up, so I think I leave that for today. One day I'll just go through it all. Yeah, let's drop that. I think I'll leave my helmet off for now. The hammer can go in the tools. Nails go back in there. We eat the last one of those, and now we head off. There is a lot of recipes. There is a hell of a lot of recipes. That is everything in the game, and the mods as well. All these are there's a good chunk that are mods, but there's also a lot that aren't. Sheepskin pants. They exist. One thing I want to make is, let's just grab half of those, because this metal baseball bat is good, but I want let's craft a recipe. Can reinforced. I wonder if I can make that. That is that's close to 1,000, I'd say. So let's take all 3 of those. So I should be able to. And a surface, but yes, I can make, and a hammer. But yes, I can make nailed bats now. Can I make the can reinforced ones? That's one thing that I want to check. So no, it's okay. Let's research what we can do with that. I should just come out of material, not junk. Learn can reinforce weapon. There we go. Oh, why is it not? Okay. Let's go to the baseball bat. Craft. What am I missing? I need carpentry 2. And it's screws. I'm pretty sure I've got some screws. So we're missing that. Fine. We can make 3 nailed baseball bats. So that's fine by me. And how much experience do we get for those? Ah, it's just what it says, isn't it? 3.3. Oh, we're dying of thirst. Again. That's instantly emptied. That one's at negative. Interesting. That was all but emptied as well. That was some insane hammering. You are correct. And now, fix with duct tape. Oh, the hammer. Do I care about my maintenance? Oh, yeah, it's not really... Right, no. I have a plan. Another plan. We never got to... No, we never got to the Impala yesterday, did we? Or the day before, or any days. So let's put you in there, you in there. Let's unequip you from my hands, but I want to compare them. I'm pretty sure the nail bat does more damage. So that is under the 2. That is a lot more. Right, let us head out. Make sure I got... Nothing spectacular on me, but that is fine. So I can still come out this door. I'm tempted to board up the front door as well. Just use the garage. Alright, that can go in there. So I can pick up the pickup truck that's just down the road, and I think I will. So at least I've got a vehicle, another vehicle. And then one day I'll get my mechanics skill up. Not going to do any foraging because I want my endurance as high as possible. So it's about 3 houses down. Put some gas in it, get up and running, drop it. Actually, I'll probably just leave it there for now and then pick it up on the way home. Should I not get the Impala home? There is a lot of zombies. Actually, all the zombies are going towards the school now. So I might be good. There it is. Bronco, I think. If I remember correctly. The Impala sitting there, but at the time you had no key for it. I have a key for it now. Oh no. Yeah, first things first. Let's add the gasoline. No, we're leaving you. Is there something that I left here? Ooh. Lots of things just appeared. Ah, yes, I remember. I'll take both of those. What I'll do is actually drop them in here because we don't need them desperately now, but it's all in one place then. Now I'm going to go into the chair to try and see if there's anything in the chair. There is not, strangely enough. Right, let us sink, fill up all of those. Probably isn't enough water in the sink, but so be it. I think it's empty. So if we go to the bath, 100 litres. What? There's 100 litres in each bath. Got to test that theory. Episode 2 woodcrafting. Yes. I just need a TV now because I've taken most of them apart. I've taken some apart anyway. I think I might have checked the kitchen. Oh, no, clearly not. I like this. Dead rat, carton of milk. I'm pretty sure I checked this. That's about right, 100 to 120 litres. Wow. Wow, that is a lot. But no, it's more, I didn't realise the game had that as an option. I didn't think that they filled up, well, they counted as having the ability to have water in them after the water is shut off. So I've learned something amazing. You remembered that from elementary school? Well, I didn't remember much from school. Not going to lie. The woodcrafting video is going to help tremendously because it's going to get me a good chunk of leveling. That's including the volume of bathtubs to get a feel from what the various units are. Okay. It's smart. It's a smart way of doing things. Right, so it's almost midday. Fatigue is so high at the moment, all the time. It's annoying. But it's because I'm doing a lot of stuff. So let's bring up the map. That. Oh, where am I? That. And that can go in there as well. I'm pretty sure they will have done stuff like that for me at school as well. I just can't remember it. Oh wait, wasn't there no, wait, I think we checked. Okay. That's a lot of blood for one zombie kill. Right, so if this TV has a video bit, I'm taking it. I should also take the... No, I'm going to disassemble the lamp for now. Because we need some skill points still. Quite a lot. Pretty sure they had us dissecting toads, if I remember correctly, or frogs. But that's... I don't know whether that is what we did or whether I'm just imagining it because it happened in every single movie ever. Okay, that's that done. If this doesn't have a... It does. Awesome. Let's turn it off. Finish looting the rest of the house. No! Oh, it got caught on the wall and I couldn't attack for some reason. You little bugger. Oh, it's good I had the screwdriver out, which swings faster than the baseball bat. Okay. Another fresh pair of underwear on the way. So, yeah, that has 100 litres in a well as well. Okay. So it might be something that they've added recently. It's just no one has noticed yet. Or maybe it is something that I've just never noticed. Because that's more than likely the case. Okay, let's have a moment to eat. It didn't bite me. No, it did not bite me. No damage at all was taken. Which is weird, because normally the game would throw that at me like it's going out of fashion. Me getting bitten. I actually think I've got too much food as well. Ooh, honey? Shall we just smash down some honey? No. That is... No. Bookshelf there. No. Just the pants. Just the... Yeah. My head may have exploded as well, but hey. Right, so that has encumbered us. Let's drop that off at the Bronco. Whew. That was a bit close. TV first. light bulb. Yeah, transfer all of that. And we'll see if we can get some of the food home before it goes stale or rotten or just unusable. No, I'll leave that open, that's fine. Alright, next house then. But first, let's mark this one. Looted. Let's close that because I have a feeling there's going to be a few zombies around here. As you know, we should be clear. Oh, no. I have to close it. Okay, let's open all the doors and make sure there's no zombies hiding behind any of them. We're good. Let's light switch over there because it's really dark. There we go. So what was in here? Swimming goggles, light bulb, twine, we'll take that. I don't need any more of that. Tomato, yes. Fresh peach. Yeah, any meat that's in the fridge is going stale, so the only reason to take it is just to cook it to get some experience in cooking, and that's it. Now, ooh, jar of bell peppers, nice. So a free jar basically. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Boring. Right. Take that apart. I've got plenty of scrap electronics. Oh, there's actually another room there. Hidden. Alarm clock. Can't take it apart, but I can make a something out of it. Is there anything good in there? It's all cotton stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Oh, that's a big coat. Let's wear it. Let's take it. Oh, leather Bordeaux. Not sure where that goes, but hey. So nothing else. Let's mark this one as cleared. Got the shed, but that's it. Anyone any good at basketball? Because I suck at it. I'm not even sure. What's an oxygen tank? Propane bomb. Well, I need it for some things. How heavy is it? 5. Well, we can take it with us. It's better to have it, I suppose, than I need to go find one and remembering where one is. Okay, so we're starting to see some zombies. Bear in mind there was, what, million in the back gardens over here at one point, a couple of days ago. They will all now be at the school, or in the school. So clearing the school will be an absolute nightmare now. Yeah, this bat is amazing. Apart from, you know, stomping wasn't so good, but hey. Large animal bone? Yeah, why not? No! Did it bite me? Did it? I don't think it did because my heart's not shaking. I am good, but... Okay, there's some damage to the upper torso of some of my clothes. Damn! All for a dog bone. No, the only thing that's in the school is electrical devices, really. That would be the only thing that's worth going through it for at the moment. Why can't I put anything in there? Because I've got 7 bottles of water in there. Whoopsie. Should have dropped those off, but never mind. No, there's not a metal workshop, unfortunately. That would be nice. Okay, I've got to work out where the hole is in all my clothes, but we can do that at some point. I shouldn't have picked up the bone. Someone's being on that door over there. I can see it. Fine, we didn't get bitten, so it's all good there. Oh, rubbing alcohol. Yeah, we'll take that. We're starting to get encumbered. Oh, I heard someone beating on one of these doors for a second. Actually, while he's taking that apart, let's see. That's not got a hole in. No, 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 no. Ah, the leather coat. So we've been picking up other ones, that's fine. In fact, we've got one on us. That's why we pick them up, because they get holes in very quickly. Ooh, CD player will be good for later on to help us. I won't take it apart now, it's just the stuff that's in the houses that I will take apart, like TVs and lamps. Anything that I can carry back home, I shall do. And nothing usable, that's fine. Nothing in the cupboard. There is a basement, so let's go check the basement out. And then I think we are done. Let's take the scrap wood. We are now encumbered. So what I might do is switch over to wearing that. Let's come away from the door. And that will give us all our protection back. It's 100 almost everywhere apart from the neck, head, and hands. I like this. And then, can I... no. Fine, let's put all that in there. I suppose I can wear the helmet, that will reduce some weight as well. So my bottle is empty. No, not good. There we go, we should be better for now until I fill this up. Yeah. Well, actually not too bad, good. Right, so basement check. Ooh. Holy crap, 2 bullets. Okay, I thought it was 2 things, 2 crates of bullets. No. It is not. Ooh, found small handle. Measuring tape. And this crate. Apparently I can't get to it. Pick up the chair. Put it down over here. Oh, we'll put it down there. Can't put it there apparently. Can't put it in front of the grates. Holy shit. A carton of 556. Whew. We got really bad fatigue. So let's head back to the Bronco. And do we drive it up here? It will attract a few zombies in, and we probably don't want to deal with zombies right now. So let us... Oh no, there's 2 zombies right... Okay. Is it just those 2? I'm hoping it is. Well, one's coming in. Oh shit. Oh, missed. Yeah, we're swinging really slow. Is that everyone? It looks like it. Can of beer doesn't help me, so no thank you. That just shows that we're not going to go back into the basement because I've risked too much recently. Let us head home with our Bronco. I think it's a Bronco. I'm pretty sure it's a Bronco. And we're almost to the Impala, but we're still a little ways off. This truck is actually in pretty good condition, so I'm going to try and keep it in good condition. Can I... Okay, I need a pair of scissors, which is fine. No, just the fresh stuff. Let's put that away. You're that exhausted. Apparently I am. Apparently I am, and it's not good. So how much space is... There's not much space here. Okay, what... Okay, it's not so bad. Okay, we're going to take the stale stuff out. And cook it up and get rid of it, basically. I can put that in there. And any other food? Yes. No room for them. Okay. So the rabbit meat, we'll cook that up as well. And I can put that in there, and that's it. That's 0.8. Oh yeah, that, yeah. Confidence 0.3. No, that can't fit in there. Fine, that is pretty much as full as we're getting that one. So next one. So freezer is completely full. Is any of this... No, all that is fresh. Okay, so that's stale, unfortunately. Yeah, it's because we can't cook it, that's the problem. Okay, just get rid of... Let's cook all the stale stuff then. And anything else that I've got on me right now, I'm going to cook. One other thing I will do is 7 bottles of water. Away you go. And 1 can of tomato can go in there, I think, and that's about it. Yeah. So that. I need to open the fries. We might as well cook the onion as well. And then I've got some ice cream that I need to eat as well at some point before that goes wet, slushy. Right. There's a lot of food in there right now. Let's drop that for a second. That's cooked. Trying to keep an eye on all this is very hard, actually. Ice cream. Ice cream and bacon we're having, by the way. How many of those? Okay, that's a lot. Just gotta make sure I don't eat any of the stale stuff and we're good. That's a level up. Lovely. That's cooked. They're cooked. And yeah, it doesn't really make a difference if these burn, so I'm going to eat some bacon. Doesn't stay hot very long, apparently. That's already gone cold, so the game says. And then, yeah, we're full, so I can't actually eat anything else at the moment. Sadly. Turn that off. That's all cooked. Take it all. Dump all the stale stuff in the bin. So stale, 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 stale. Bacon ice cream. I've heard of it, never had it, but one day, maybe one day I'll have some bacon ice cream. Just sounds weird, but hey. If you enjoy it, so be it. Right, that's going to go in there. Not doing too bad on hydration at the moment, so... dismantle, yes. Let's dismantle a few things. We're very far away from getting a level up. We're weird with the British type of bacon. Yeah, because the American is streaky bacon, isn't it? Or we call it streaky bacon. Whereas... no, sorry. Yeah, American bacon is streaky bacon. Whereas the English... most of the rest of the world has the bacon slices. I don't know how exactly you would... describe them. Right, we can then delete all of that. So scrap wood, let's drop that for the moment. But to be fair, honey and bacon does go well together, and maple syrups is just good. Maple syrup pancakes with bacon is good. I've had it, it's lovely. Yeah, the thin streaky stuff. It's nice. We only have the American one here. I don't mind that on burgers, on like the pancakes and that. Oh, you never seen the British? Oh, you're in Germany. Ah. I wonder why it isn't there, but I suppose there's got to be a reason. Light bulb can go in there. The animal part that nearly cost me my life can go in there. At least I've still got the cure, thankfully, so we are lucky on that front. I don't know where to put this. That can all go in there. And let's have some rabbit. And what else have we got to put away? It's just random stuff, basically. So that can go in there. oxygen tank. Can I just place that? Let's just place that there. Why not? I might remember that it exists. Who knows? So I do prefer that on breakfast and stuff like that. The regular, the full English breakfasts. Fine, that can go in there. We are a tad bit thirsty. You know what? No, let's drink this. It's going to give me some calories. Oh, it's not giving me much first. We're okay. I'd have thought it would. Right, that can go in there. We'll put this with the bomb making stuff. Right, I suppose we just gotta keep emptying the trucks because I am hoarding lots of stuff. Oh yes, the TV. We'll get that in a second. Let's get the ammo first. More food. More food. Let's get the guns. And more rain. Yeah, let's just put that there because we need some water right now anyway. Right, I think all of that. I can stay here. The straw will be going in the bin eventually. Bacon's the best kind of crunchy, streaky bacon is nice topped with other stuff on a burger. Yeah, I would agree with that. So let's grab that and go. Grab it and go. Right. No, I want that one. TV going in. And let's get another rabbit. Enjoy your cigarette. Don't let the zombies hear you cough. Right, where is that? There we go. We're gonna get some cheese, I think. Press play to start. There we go. Boredom is going down. Not that it was too high anyway. Alright. Electronics. Fire source. Along with lighter fluid. we go. There's effectively a free level we've just gave ourselves, which I am not too unhappy with. So that's now out. Where do we shove it? Actually, I think I know the exact place I want to shove it. Over here. Because I'll probably only ever find a few of them that I can actually watch. And they can go there. Right, ammo. Weapons. So I don't have one of those. I have one of those. Fine. Oh, hurry up. There we go. Rest is somewhere else. Gotta go in there. Oh. Okay, let's turn that light off. Let's turn the TV off for now. Do I have a bath here? Oh, right. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. What's it? 10 roughly. Let's just see what else we can get in from this truck so it's empty, which is pretty much all food. I think that needs to go somewhere else. So yeah, you're empty. You can just do that. Stock the empty cans in here, I think. And let's see what's in the truck that we want to take out for now. Oh, I missed. Let's put that away. Cooking stuff. Another sewing kit. The gas can. Yeah, let's take all of those. And just the rifle. Fine. And the car battery charger. Well, we got some more water out there. We don't need that right now because we actually have plenty. So, more food, more food. cooking. I don't think there's anything else in here. Maybe, well, the straw for the bin, obviously. And right, this sewing kit. Shove all that in there. Really? I might not need 10 needles. How does that not... it's just being weird. It does fit in there. Yeah, they do fit in there. And then grab, and that will go in the bin. So they go that one. Along with the lighter fluid. Car battery charger. Can go away. I'm thirsty, but airdrop. And weapons. So let us let's grab one of those. Yeah, that should do us full till morning. That's fine. And sleep. Only 7 zombies that day, but it's fine. It's the other stuff that I need to be doing, which we're getting there. So electrical went up a little bit. It would be nice if I found the electrical 2 book, but I very much doubt we will. I'll find it right after I've got level 3 sorted, I suppose. So then it becomes pointless. Right, well, let's eat some of that. And then I've got a few things. Well, let's put that away. So I might not be able to do this because darkness. Does that count? So fix with duct tape. Wait. There we go. And that's all I can do, unfortunately. Because I don't have any adhesive. I don't have any. Actually, I don't have any here. There might be some in the truck. Hello, welcome back. You didn't miss much other than me sleeping. (13) maintenance. See, normally maintenance goes up 1 or 2 points. But because I took 1 point in it and got 75% boost, it goes up very quickly indeed. It didn't actually fix it, but hey. Let's head out to the truck and see if I can find anything. It rained a lot last night. Look at the puddles. Everything's a puddle. That's unpacking very slowly. Why is that unpacking so slowly? Wow. Aha, adhesive tape. That's what we need. Anytime now. Right, so actually can carry it in, that's fine. Craft. I need 3. Might have some inside, so let's go check. There we go. I do have some. Let's make sure we repair the right thing. I do have some more duct tape as well, so we might be getting a level up. We probably will get a level up in maintenance today, which is very, very good. Very good indeed. And then I need to get rid of high first. And then those are the 2 that really I don't mind taking because they're not hard to deal with. But getting rid of them is actually very, very beneficial. And it's slow reader as well. So it took me an entire day to read the electrical magazine, or the electrical book. Only 6.5. Okay. Yeah, because that's just less. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I was thinking we would get the same, but clearly not. Clearly not. We should still get it though. Right, can you... No, you can't do anything else. So that is empty. Stick that in there. That's empty. Eat some more of that. And... oh wow, we've repaired it 9 times, but we didn't actually improve the condition. Wow. So ultimately we've only got 1 or 2 hits left on that and then it breaks. On the plus side, you can watch your zombie brains covered boot. So I wish it did. I wish the rain washed your cars and clothes, because they're not. They don't get cleaned. They're still bloody. I've got a mod that washes the cars, but it doesn't wash us, I don't think. So that's why these are perfectly clean, because they've been out in the rain long enough that they're now dry, effectively. The truck is still dirty, because it clearly isn't working with the rain cleaning mod, unfortunately, but so be it. Yeah, let's grab one of those. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't actually get dried off or cleaned off in the rain, which it should. Right, we are ready to go. It is absolutely chucking it down, but so be it. It means the zombies can't hear me. And I will get to the Impala today. And that'll be my goal. And get to the Impala and get it home. It's got fuel in. I actually drive it. And then maybe... Ah, yeah, I got the guns and ammo and that at the corner house, at the basement. So, kind of want to get that home. But... yeah, we're not really leveling up in anything, unfortunately. We shall see. Eventually, we won't have any more zombies in this town. And therefore, I'll have free reign of the whole town. Why are we hopeless? I'm going to go, it's because it's pissing it down with rain. And my character doesn't like the rain. Yay, we're going to get the Impala. There's actually 2 Impalas in that same car park. Which is just irony, really. Let's face it. Okay. Let's clear out a few zombies. When I say a few zombies, I'm probably going to draw way too many from the school. If I go too close to it, so let's not. Lovely 2-hitter. 3 that time. Do I hear someone? I thought I heard someone. Okay, yeah, let's go to the Impala. Let's just get to the Impala, and then we can use it to carry loot back. Because that's probably the smartest thing to do. Ah, perfect. Quick look. No, ooh, ammo. Ah, there's the magazine. Good. I don't need the gun itself. I've got plenty of those. Hell, I'm carrying one. Right, let's just clear zombies, shall we? We're still quite a distance. We've got a few houses. My character was looking the wrong way. And I nearly died. So... wait, isn't this... this is about where we got to on one of my previous attempts, I think. Electrical 3. It's not the book that I need, but it's close. Impalas were herd animals, so that makes sense. 5 more. You know what? I don't need any of that, so we're going to leave it. Could you imagine if I found the electrical 2 book then? No, I got 3 instead. Right, I'm clearing all these guys. That's quite a few. Okay. We can do this, though. We're fresh. We're healthy. I'm hoping there's no one in the trees beside me. But yeah, let's lure a couple out. maintenance goes up, which is brilliant. Come on. Right. No one coming in. No. No one is. Right. 4 down. Right. Let's get this guy over. They like jumping over that fence. It's like a game to them, clearly. Right, still no one else. Let's go into the farm plot. Okay, they're all coming now. One's on the ground. No. There we go. Got you as well. Oh, yeah. What's the fancy coat that I'm wearing? This is... It's called a leather greatcoat. This is a tanned leather version of it. Okay, let's see what these guys... Oh, I want a key. I want that bullet. Hey, another ampule. Good, so we can survive another biting. I'll take the clay. Save me finding some. Key ring. Ooh, key ring with... the mini key on, lovely. So that's the one out front. Worn axe, it's not so bad. Oh, am I hearing something? No. Fine. Right. I think that's everybody. It looks like everybody. I don't need any of those. Yeah, that's all of that looted. Canned sardines, I don't need more food, but hey. Another digital watch. Perfect. Right. Next couple and a shed. Oh, hello. Goodbye. And another they know zombie. Oh, I'm a trap. Oh, you've got a freaking hatchet in your head. How are you still alive? You're coming. Well, we're going to get that weapon in a second, but there's a few more zombies than I thought there was. And there's some over by that fence as well, which I don't like. I've just seen one behind the tree. There's probably more behind the tree than just one. Okay, there's someone out there wearing a full white suit. Now that is fashionable. You just can't wear it after Labor Day, I think that's right. Ooh, pickle, don't really need food. A tactical axe, that is. It's not in the best of conditions, but it was wedged in a zombie's head, so I suppose we can let it off. Oh, it's just green jumper guy. No, nothing on you. Large knife. Key. And then this one. Nothing. Okay. I'll quickly check in here. Ah, mechanics. Electrical 1. No! I keep finding the wrong books. I'll take that. Okay. We ain't done looting this area, so we've got to come back and do all the electrical stuff. But I'm making the beeline for the Impala. Apparently I'm choosing the route that has all of the zombies. Can't be many more, surely. But this bat is doing me wonders. It's making me look good. Right, here's some beatings on a door. I want to take the white suited guy out. And his bodyguard. Oh, snakeskin boots. We'll take those. And a white cowboy hat. You know what? Yeah, let's take it. Because eventually I'm not going to need to wear all this armor all the time. And I'll wear a cowboy hat instead. Right. Oh, I'm so tempted to just leave you beating on that door, but you probably wouldn't get through it. That's the problem. No generator in there. Another group of them. One of them looks like he's wearing a Santa or an elf outfit. I think he is. Ah, shit. And of course, they all see me. Holy crap. Ah! Alright, we're getting thirsty, so I need to dive into a house and get some water. No generator in there. The back door for this place was open, so let's go for this one. And I'll come back and loot those once I've eaten and drunk something. There had to be a zombie in here, though. Fine, I'll eat the pickle. I want to join a line dancing class. Ha ha ha. Weird place to store my axe. What, in a zombie head? I don't think it's the approved place to put one. Sink. Not working apparently. Fill all of those. Might encumber us slightly, but that's fine. Yeah, fatigue is not great, and we're still quite a few houses away from the Impala. And I thought all the back gardens would be clear. We have killed quite a few zombies. Should have done that first before doing that, but hey. Alright, let's eat a rather large rabbit. 15 hunger that's given me. Good. Very good. Yeah, I can't eat anything else. Which is fine. I'm actually going to move all that over like so. Haha. The bat has taken a bit of a beating, unfortunately. But I think we're good. Bearing in mind how many zombies we've actually taken out, I'm impressed that it's still in one piece. Ooh, honey. Canned fruit. A mug. I just need a coffee machine now. Yeah, I can stay in there. Yes, please. Woodcraft in episode 7. Right, let's disassemble you. Get a little bit more electrical. Although we're 10% of the way on electrical too, so I need realistically another book. Coffee or survival isn't short. If I had some, I can get rid of all of that fatigue and we'll be looking very healthy right now. But sadly, it's not happening. Okay, we've got a lot of junk on us, but hey, it's fine. Nothing usable, but it's not a problem. So let's search these corpses. And I'm thinking we keep going. Yeah, just keep going. One zombie's coming over the fence. I'm going back. Okay. Ooh, chocolate bar that can't fit in there. Fine. Are they coming? No, they're not. Good. I like that. Santa's hat. But they're green. Santa doesn't wear green, they wear red. Oh. I am swinging very slowly now. First aid kits. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't think it makes much difference. I think sticking to the back gardens seems to be working. Ah, that's what. There we go. We're nearly. We're there. We're all but there. One more. One more zombie. I see. There's gonna be more than one. 12 gauge. Right, as long as there's no sneaky zombies in these trees, we're good. So this is not the one that I've got the key for, but let's see if it's unlocked at all. No. Fine, I've got the key for this one and fuel in it. So we're here. Finally. The engine doesn't look amazing, but there is another Impala that I can steal all the parts from. Right, let's not run over any zombies and break my car instantly. Oh, this is fast. Oh, the generator. No, we're coming back for it because we're far too fatigued, and I've learnt my lesson from yesterday. Don't do everything in one trip or you'll die. Ah, nearly crashed into a tree because this car's far too fast. Also, my baseball bat seems to be sticking out the roof. Yeah. I don't think that's where you're supposed to keep the baseball bats. But hey. Right. I'm happier now. Probably don't want to park it that close, do I? I never actually did search this car. The English Father Christmas was often depicted... Oh, was he? You can tell I have no clue about Christmas. Right, let's straighten you up because I crashed into you and you become wonky and I can't... There we go. A hazard in case of an accident. Oh yeah. Could you imagine? I crashed into someone and my baseball bat that was sticking through the window of the roof impaled them. I don't think that would go down well. Unless they're a zombie and then who cares? Well. This car got me killed. Along with a bug. You see it's sticking right through the window now. Perfect. Perfect setup. Might as well head in. We might as well eat some chips, some fries. And an alarm is going off on a watch. At least we're at home when it went off. That's the important thing there to remember. So what we can do to get rid of that noise is take everything apart, watch-wise. Yeah, I'm getting 0.6 per watch. That's just shit. Pooh, that's... The zombies sue people in court. If they had feelings, I guess they could. See, it only lets you do black watches and then red watches because they're considered different. I think that's watchist. Very watchist. Oh, we took the one apart there, had the alarm going. Oh, CD player. Yeah, let's take you apart. So we end up with bringing home a worn wooden axe and a tactical axe. That's very bloody. Okay. So let's start by putting some ammo away then. Oh. Pull that down. To do that. Shall we wear the hat? I think we're going to wear the cowboy hat. It's going to remove our helmet, but so be it. Well, everything has a tactical added these days. Yeah. Tactical backpack. This is your tactical TV. Don't think it makes much difference. Well, that's a weapon. Does that go... Yeah, on my back. I don't really want it just yet. Actually, how much... Oh, no, wait. The damage is... The damage is amazing. It's almost maxed out. We're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try and see how well it actually does. It takes a long time to equip it. Damn. Alright, they're tools, they're tools, they're tools. Yeah, nothing else for in here. Well, that one. The boots. And right, the protective clothing can go in there. And another water bottle is empty. Right, let's put the TV on and let's repair our baseball bat if we can, or the tactical axe. Whilst we watch episode 7, I'm watching them out of order. So surely I should get a negative. Right, can I indeed sharpen the blade? Let's try. Yeah, if I can get to closer to carpentry level 3, that's just helpful. So this would be long bladed, wouldn't it? So that's the problem. I'm learning a whole new level, but or new weapon, but that's not so bad, I guess. Carpentry is going up. It's not going to level up, unfortunately. We're still going to need a few more VHSs. That maintenance went up. The quality of the act. I did the wrong one. So the sharpness on the wood axe is fine. Okay. Bone spiked weapon. Can I use anything other than branches? No, that's rubbish. Okay, so I can't repair this, it would seem. Tactical knife, tactical axe. So yes, I can. So, but it's just not letting me. I wonder if it's. I don't know. I have no idea why. Right. Shove that in there because it's empty now. Ah. Okay. First aid stuff. Okay, I'm standing in the toilet. Right, shove all that in there so I remember about it. And let's unpack one of those. That means we're not dying of thirst. Right, so food. We're looking pretty good on food. We're looking very good on food. We're looking too good. Something's going to go wrong. The power's going to go off before we get everything sorted, I think. I just get that feeling. So that can go in cooking. Go in there. Bloody barbed wire wrapped weapon, yeah. Okay. Next, all tool stuff. So can I can dismantle you. Do I want to dismantle you? Not really. No, let's put all the tools away. Slowly, apparently. Then this stuff in the material, which is getting very close to being full. Cigarettes down here. I just realised how I can wash all my clothes. I can wash them in the baths of the other houses. So I'm going to go do that quickly. Because then everything's clean and tidy, and hey, it's always better to be clean and tidy, right? But anyway, that is going to do it for today, I think. That's going to be the end of the stream, and I want to know how many zombies I killed today, because we must have killed... I don't know. Actually, it's probably not as many as I think, to be fair. I probably killed quite a few, but yeah, probably it's not as many as I remember. Where's the bath? In here. Wash. We can't wash all clothing. We can wash some. More hygienic. You might catch something otherwise. No. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I should catch something with all the rain that I've been walking around in. But hey, this is it. I've actually taken. Where is it? Prone to illness. So we've got 70% chance of catching a cold. I have never caught a cold once. So I've never had to worry about cold. So there's still 100. Okay, there's still 100 litres in there. Interesting. Interesting. So above unlimited water? Who knows? It's a 95 now, so no, it is not. Let's actually check everything for quality. Have we got any holes in anything? Not at the moment, which is good. Very good. It's like an interesting, brave choice in a zombie apocalypse. Yes, it is, but it's more to do with the weather effects. But yeah, like I said, I've never caught a cold. But then I think it's more implied in the winter, and I've never made it to winter because something always happens and I die. It's generally not through zombies, though, nowadays, anyway. It used to be. Let's do the great coats, because then that'll look shiny and new. Courageous. That was the words you always used in Yes, Minister. I can imagine that being what's it? Said in a more ironic way, I guess. Right, I think that's enough washing. How much is left? Still 84, to be fair. So let's fill both those bottles and we're looking good. But yes, that's it for today, I think. We will see out the rest of the evening. But I want to see how many, just so I can see how many zombies I killed, basically. There's 4 pistols in there, nice. Ooh, fine silver belt. I'm going to wear that because I'm going to be fancy. There was said that when the minister had an idea. And yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for witnessing me fight through tons of zombies just so I can have a fancy car, basically. Yeah, there's nothing else here we can do anything with, so let's head back. I am tempted to go straight to bed, but the shed. If there's a generator over here that I haven't even noticed, or I've completely for fuck's sake. You know the reason I got killed was me trying to pick up a generator in the middle of a zombie-infested town when there's one right next. Yeah. I don't even remember going. I don't. And electrical. Are you kidding me? Electrical 2 and a generator. Not the dumbest thing men have done to get a fancy car. No, no, that is true. This is quite possibly the dumbest thing I've done. Not check the shed right next door to me. Yeah. And the generator is right there. I couldn't write that, could I? I literally was saying, I wonder if there'll be one. There is one in there. Hey, I've got a generator now. I'm going to take it. I'm going to walk it over to my base. I'm going to put it outside in the rain because that's what you do apparently, because you can't have it inside the house. It will poison you. I'm going to read the book before next stream, and then I literally have halved what I need. So it's 300 total that I need. I've already got 38. So effectively I need... Well, it's now... No, it's 5 times, I think, this time round, instead of 3 times. So I need about 100 points. So it's about 10 TVs. But it's still quite a few watches, but hey. That is hilarious. That is amazingly hilarious. I'm not going to lie. It is just pure genius. The other reason I went to Echo Creek is for all the eggs. And I had all the eggs. They were just there. I wanted to go into town because I wanted a generator. Right, I need to fuel it up. Dismantle extractor hoods in restaurants. Yes, there is a couple of yeah, you're right. There is a couple of restaurants, 3 restaurants I think, up by the petrol station, which I need to take. Yeah, the Impala too, because I want that full. I probably should take the Bronco. I think it's a Bronco. I'm calling it that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, so between now and next stream, I will basically read the electrical book and hope that in that day that it takes me to read that book, we don't have the power go off. Generator, add fuel, boom, done. I almost... Bronco should be an SUV. Oh, is it an SUV, not a pickup truck? Oh. Yeah, I think you're... From what I know of what they look like, potentially I'm wrong. I'm calling it a Bronco because I don't actually know what it's called. There is one way to find out. It's rained so much, there's very little dry ground. Look, there's a little bit of dry ground there, but everything's a giant... Oh, I thought for a second my car just disappeared into the ground. No, wrong one. So tell me on the key what it's called. What this mod calls it anyway. Ford Ranger! Okay. Yeah, that's about right. Oh yeah, I've got the Italian Job mini key now. Right, now that I've got another key ring, all of those can go there. Done. Very basic looking boxy car. Yes. That's why I thought it was that, to be fair. So what is this? Silverado. Okay. And the Impala. And then this guy. Right, so anyway, I'm going to go and... well, it's too late. I'm gonna go to bed. This character's gonna go to bed. We're gonna work out how many zombies we killed, and then that's it. Can't believe I mean, that's the best ending ever. Finding the generator that was so close to home. Ah, I love it. I absolutely love it. I am also glad that I continued this world. I'm glad that I didn't get in a moody hump and delete the world because of a bug, basically. Then the bug stops working as soon as I get up there and am able to get the truck home. Yeah. We've got some water. I'll eat something in the morning. That's fine. I want to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. I've got lots of proteins, by the way, because I keep eating eggs. 43 zombies was all we killed. I thought we killed more than that. I'm not going to lie. I do feel like I killed more than that. 395 points in strength, though. That's pretty good. 300 points in sneaking. 254 in light-footedness. So, there we go. Right. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Mark, for stopping by again. Vinegar Bob, yes, we'll be heading up to the restaurants. There won't be any food in them, but I don't care. We're instantly leveling up our electrical skill, and as soon as we got that to level 3, we're running home, turning that generator on, and everything will be fine. Nothing will go wrong from that point on. Maybe. We'll see. Because other than that, we don't really need a massive amount of stuff. 43 is pretty good considering how much crafting you got in. Yeah, it is. So I can't complain, really. Yeah, that's the plan for next time. Just get the generator up and running, and then go from there. And try not to die, basically. Try not to die. Clear this town of all zombies, and we move on to the next one. And we go from there. Good night, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. And yeah, what an ending. Finding the generator next door. Good night.